And welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We are underway with the final day of FTF Vancouver, with the final day of the girls group. 3 marvelous days so far. 2 with the boys, 1 with the girls, and we're on to the final one now. 4 games will be played today. We're in the first game right now, featuring Team 1 and Team 4. Team 1 in blue, Team 4 in orange. And the ball's now worked down the right side of the field. Trying to cross it in. It's crossed through and kicked out. And I'm going to be out for a blue corner kick early on in the game. Ball gets swung to the middle of the box. It's up in the air and punted away. Fraser has it. Works the ball to her teammate. And it's kicked away. And it's played over the head. Running down the field. DeGreer. And DeGreer is going to foul Miley Macy there, and free kick coming for blue. Ball's punted through the middle of the field. Trying to find the foot of Shyla Roussel. Shyla Roussel cuts towards the middle. Can't get a shot off. Plays it back. Bertini now. Plays it across to Fraser, and it's going to just be a bit too far in front of Fraser and go out for an orange, throwing down deep in the corner. Short throw-in. Ball's played it through the middle of the field. DeGreer has it. Emily Wong takes it. Gives it back. Exepi. Fed all over to Jaden Hickey. Jaden Hickey in net for orange. Abby Young in net for blue. Played in the middle for DeGreer. It's played through the right side of the field. Trying to get around. Ball's checked. And worked through the side now. It's going to go out on the far side for a blue throw-in. Long throw way past half. Headed around. Trying to find the head of Emily Wong and can't. The through ball is there. Running onto it was Isabella Piscini. And it's going to be knocked out. Quick throw in. Trying to find Bradford, and Bradford's checked. Ball's played to Cox. Cox is passed through the middle, finds a foot, and it's on DeGreer now. DeGreer has it. DeGreer, through ball to Piscini. Piscini, number 25, running down the left side of the field. Puts it in the right corner and tries, and it's saved there by Young. Young chucks it down the field. It's kept in by Bahamid. Ball's played through now. Looking for a cross towards the middle. Cross is there under the head of Piscini, and it's just headed away. Bradford comes pinching down. And it's kicked away. And it's going to just bounce out of play. Carol Exepi now. Throws it into Emily Wong. And gives it back. Legaspi now, spinning and turning with the ball inside the middle of the field. And she looks out wide and sends it across. Played back towards Wong. Orange opening up the pitch here, looking for room to work towards the middle. Hailatata now. Gets checked and the ball finds Bertini in the middle. Her pass is picked off. Legaspi now has it. She plays it back. And Cox gives it to Wong. Wong gets around. Pacini back to Wong. The give and go. Trying to find her. It gets through to Pacini now. Pacini, just outside the 18, her shot is going to be deflected right into Abby Young, who's going to make the save and throw it. Ball's going to be knocked out there. Played towards the middle. Bertini now. Over to Shyla Roussel. Passes to Bradford, and it's going to be just behind her and go out for an Orange throw-in just near half. It's a beautiful day here in Vancouver, BC, for the final day of FTF Vancouver. We're rocking a nice early 21 degrees with little clouds on a fantastic Tuesday morning. Thank you for joining us, folks. Young plays the ball to Bradford. Anna Bradford finds Shyla Roussel in the middle, tries to give it back to her, and she can't. Cox takes it. Amira Besarovic now finds her teammate in the middle of the field. There's Claire Ferguson, who tries to feed it to the wing and can't, and it's going to be knocked out. And it's going to go out on the far sideline for a corner kick. Just 7 minutes into the game. We will play 2 30-minute halves here. 4 games. Orange with a corner kick here, trying to swing the ball towards the middle. Corner kick is there. It's a short one right on the turf, on the sideline. DeGreer had a chance but couldn't get her foot on it. And it's going to be knocked out there by Roussel for an Orange throw-in. Play towards the middle of the field. And it's back to Besarovic. She finds Legaspi down the wing. Legaspi tries to feed towards the middle. Young's going to come up with a diving stop there and prevent the scoring chance. Strong forecheck there by Pacini. Legaspi tries to help her out with the loose ball, and it's knocked out. It's going to go Orange's way. Onto the foot of DeGreer. DeGreer gets checked by Yang. And Yang feeds it back to her teammate. Pass is picked off. Finds the foot of DeGreer in the middle of the box. DeGreer makes a move. Pacini, shot, goal! The pass there from Phoebe DeGreer finds the foot of Isabella Pacini, and Orange goes up 1-0 early on in the game. Great ball movement by Orange to find the foot of Isabella Pacini, and it finds the back of the right corner as she tucks it away to go up 1-0. Tons of time left here for Blue. Long through ball attempt down the right sideline, and it's going to be knocked out for a corner kick. Big opportunity here for Blue after just giving up a goal. Ball gets swung into the box. It's headed on. Shyla Roussel with a good header there, but just puts it right. Great opening chance there for Blue. Jaden Hickey takes her goal kick and plays it to the left. Legaspi now has the ball down the wing, makes a move towards the middle, and feeds the ball back. Ball played to Ferguson. Bertini and Ferguson going neck and neck for that ball. And it comes away. Claire Ferguson wins the battle with the bigger Bertini. Shiloh Roussel tries to give the ball down the wing and can't find her teammate. Ball's played towards the corner now. Pass is picked off. Finds the foot of Bertini. And it's played all the way back. Trying to go across to Bradford, and it's going to be just out of her reach and out for another Orange throw-in. Early substitutions being made by Team Orange now. Benzini tries to feed it to Scott. Taya Scott onto the field for DeGreer. And Young is going to come way out of her net, play it to the side, and it's going to go out for an Orange throw-in. Looks for Scott. Young kicks the ball to half. Bradford has control. And Fraser's pass is picked off, and it's sent all the way back to Jaden Hickey. Blue opening up the pitch here, trying to work it towards the middle. Ireland Cox stops the attempt from Blue. But Blue get it back and work the ball down the wing, trying to feed the middle for Roussel. Ferguson again battling with Bertini. Bertini wins the battle this time. Long distance shot. And Hickey's going to grab that one. And push her team upfield before punts it away. Ball comes free just past half, and it's sent right back through. Cox has it for Orange. Touch pass through. Onto the foot of Legaspi. Legaspi now stops and turns. Looks for help. Feeds Passini. Down the wing. Passini now makes a move. Cuts the ball through the middle. And it's just a bit too strong and over the head. Good cross there from Isabella Passini. Ball's played now in the middle to Ireland Cox. Finds Taya Scott. Ball's free in the middle. It's cleared. Jenna Rizzo now trying to send the ball out. And it's going to go off Orange and out for a Blue throw-in down on the far side of the field. Strong throw in there, but it's blocked. And it goes out again. It's going to go the other way this time. Orange with the throw now. Short one to Ferguson. Mindensturma now finds Legaspi. Legaspi gives it back to Mindensturma. And her pass is picked off. Ball's played through, and Hickey's going to have to come out and kick it. Mindensturma now has it. Legaspi. Marieke Mindensturma now has the ball and punts it down the field. First touch is going to go straight to blue. Taya Shocker with a hard check there. Finds Ferguson. Ferguson plays it through. And Young is going to come out with a challenge. Ball comes free, though. It's loose. Young still fighting for it. Open net. Can't get a full shot. And it's cleared. Legaspi now works it back to Pensini now. Pensini turns in the middle. Passes to Scott. Scott. Ball just goes under her foot. Loose ball in the middle. Finding the foot of Selena Ali. Ali works it in the middle. Passes across. Ball's work now down the right side of the field. Cross is going to be blocked and go out on the far sideline for a throw-in. Roussel now trying to make a move inside the middle. And it's picked off. It finds the foot of Claire Ferguson. Ferguson plays it towards the side. Working around. Back to Ferguson. Mindensturma now has it. Plays a through ball for Legaspi to run onto it. Legaspi now gets onto it and makes a move. Plays it to Pensini. Pensini. Back to Mindensturma. Long cross there from Mindensturma, and it's going to go well out for a goal kick for Abby Young. Throwing on the far side of the pitch for Orange. Up 1-0 from a goal scored 8 minutes in from Isabella Piscini. Space and time now. Blue work the ball down the pitch. Adriana Pimerano gets around, has all the time, looks for a cross in the middle, finds the foot of Ali. And Shocker's able to come back and knock it away. Loose ball in the middle, finds Piscini. Trying to find Scott. Up front and can't. Ali has it for Blue now. Selena Ali gets checked hard. Ball's played through to Pimerano. Pimerano now sprinting down to it. Down the wing is Pimerano. Pimerano crosses it in and it's going to just go out there. Good attempt there from Adriano Pimerano. Legaspi now has it for Orange. Looking at her options and finds Ferguson in the middle. Now to Scott, who gets checked hard by Macy. But Scott continues to fight, gets the ball back, trying to cross it through, and it's going to be gobbled up by Young. And Young is now going to throw it away, and Blue has time through to work this ball now. Ball's played towards the middle, trying to find the head of Roussel and can't. Knocked down by Yang in the middle. Big through ball there, trying to find Shyla Roussel. Roussel making moves. Roussel gets a shot off, and her shot is just going to go wide there. And out for a goal kick. Tata gets checked there. Ball's played back. And it finds Pomerano now. Finds Ali. Ali tries to feed it towards the middle to her striker. But it's picked off. Ali again now feeds it to the wing where Pomerano is. Pomerano tries to knock it down. And it's all the way back to Hickey. Mendenstrom now has it. Plays it towards the middle of her box. And punts it away to Scott. Check from behind. Ali has it. Ali looks. Down to the wing to Pomerano. Pomerano dancing, looking for options. Back to Rain Fraser. Ali now has space in the middle. Ali cuts in. Ali looks to cross. Ball's loose. And cleared by Wong. And Scott's going to get checked hard from behind there, and there's going to be a foul just around half. Emily Wong looks and takes it and sends it behind her. Emily Wong has room now. Making moves, gets around two bodies, and the bouncing ball she can't hold on. Shocker challenging for it. Good slide tackle there by Chelsea Yang, who frees it for her teammate. Ball's played across to Fraser. And her pass is picked off. Trying to get over the head, but it was Scott. And Mendenstrom is just going to send it out for a blue throw-in. About 7 minutes remain here in the first half, with a goal scored earlier in the half by number 25, Isabella Passini, on a pass from Phoebe DeGreer just 8 minutes in. Wong has it and makes a move down the wing. DeGreer has it. DeGreer tries to find Scott in the middle and can't. It's picked off. Wong now has it. Wong makes a move towards the middle. Passes it to her. Trying to find Hila Tata, but Wong gets it back. Tata now has it. Played towards the middle. Mendenstrom for Orange. Plays it to Scott. Scott dancing in the middle. Looks at her options. And sends it back. Back to Tata. Tata has it on the far side. She cuts through the middle. Ball's free. Taya Shocker there. Gets checked. Comes free to Mendenshirma. Mendenshirma finds Legaspi. Legaspi, long distance strike there. And it's going to be gobbled up by Young. And it's going to be punted way to half. Ireland Cox gives it to Wong. Over to Shocker. Shocker to DeGreer. DeGreer has it. Looks for a cross. DeGreer crosses it through, and Young is going to dive on top of that one and prevent the cross through the middle. Ball's now played down the right wing. Blue has space and time, looking to make a move in the middle. Ball is there, and it's going to be blocked by Mendenshirma, and it's cleared. Trying to find Hila Tata, and it's going to just go out there. Roussel cuts now. Roussel trying to get a shot off, and it's just going to go out. And out for a goal kick. Shyla Roussel with a good opportunity there for Blue to tie it just before half. Couldn't get a clean shot away. Mendenshirma has it for Orange, and she does a long punt down the field. It's a great ball to DeGreer. DeGreer has it. DeGreer chips it ahead to Scott. Scott's in after it, and Young is going to be able to come out and dive on top of that one before Scott can get to it. Legaspi. Send it to Mendenshirma. Back to Legaspi. And her pass is picked off. Pass over to Shyla Roussel. Roussel works down the wing now. Roussel cuts. Roussel gets a shot. And Roussel is able to put it off the post and in the back of the net. And Shyla Roussel, with an opportunity earlier, gets another one here just before half and tucks it off the post and into the net to tie this game up at 1. Good diving. Good try on the stop there by goalkeeper Jaden Hickey, but just couldn't get all of it as it goes off the post and in. And we're tied at 1. Ball's played in the middle to Taya Scott. Taya Scott works. Tries to get a shot, and it's going to be deflected and out of play for a corner kick. Cross to the middle. And it's going to be cleared. Long distance strike. Easily blocked. And it's played all the way back to Hickey. Esarovic now tries to feed her winger and can't. But ball comes free to Scott, who's in the middle. Scott turns and passes. Ball's worked towards the middle. Trying to feed Shocker and can't. DeGreer now has it. DeGreer's shot is going to be stopped there. And it goes out. It's going to be out for a corner kick. Looks like Ireland Cox is going to go take it for Orange. With about 30 seconds to go here in the half. Big chance for Orange to regain their lead. Crosses through the middle. Trying to find a head. Ball's loose in the middle. Wong has it. Wong gets the shot off, and it's going to go wide. And that's going to do it for the half. Goals from Shyla Roussel and Isabella Pessini has this game knotted at 30 minutes in, 30 minutes to go. And we are back with the second half featuring teams 1 and 4. Tied at 1 on 2 first half goals from Isabella Passini just 8 minutes in, and then just near the half. Charlotte Roussel was able to get a goal. But now Charlotte Roussel down the wing. Shot there. It's going to be bouncing in, and it's saved there by Jaden Hickey. Charlotte Roussel with another great opportunity there to get a distant strike there on goal. And it just bouncing into the hands. Ali now tries to feed it to Roussel again. Fighting hard for it. Roussel. Play to the foot of Ferguson by Mendenschirma. And Aiello knocks it out of play. Gonna be a blue throw in just around half. Hannah Bradford to take the throw. Played to Scott, and Scott finds Pansini. Pansini now feeds it to Scott. Scott tries to give it back to her, and her pass is gonna just get whiffed on, and it's gonna fall into the feet of blue. Selena Ali with the ball now. Her pass is gonna be blocked by Elio. Elio now trying to make a move. Bradford picks it off and tries to feed Ali and can't. Passini is picked off. And she fights hard to get it back and plays it to her back. Ali has it. Ali making moves in the middle. Ball comes for Yang, who plays it just a bit too far in front of Pomerano, and it goes out for an orange throw-in on the far side. Distant shot there is going to just soar wide of the net and go out for a goal kick. Jaden Hickey to take this one. Ali has the ball in the middle of the box. Ali shoots. Goal! Tucks it in to the bottom corner. And Selena Ali on the pass from Charlotte Roussel is able to tuck it down the left side of the net and put blue up 2-1. Fantastic strike there from number 78, Selena Ali, who's able to tuck it away and put her team up 1. Bradford now feeds it to Jenna Rizzo. Jenna Rizzo plays the ball ahead, working down the pitch. Crosses through, under the head of Selena. Under the head of Charlotte Roussel, who just puts it high and over the bar. What a fantastic cross there from Rizzo. And Roussel was there all alone and just puts it high and over the bar. Great look there for Blue, who's pressing hard here in the second half. Aiello now has the ball. Tries to make a move down the wing. And it's going to go out there for a Blue throw-in. Bradford takes the throw. Mendenschirma has it. Plays it in the middle to Ferguson, who knocks it over her head to Scott. Scott making moves. Tata trying to feed the middle. Ferguson and after, and Yang knocks it away. Wong has it in the middle of the field. Finds Ferguson. Aelio now has the ball for Orange. Making moves. Can't find her teammate. And it comes all the way back to Isabella Bertini, who gives it to Young. And the pass from Yang is going to be a bit too far in front and go out for a throw-in. Cassini now has it. She tries a distance strike there. And it's going to just be gobbled up by Young, who waits and rolls it now to her right. Hannah Bradford takes control. Feeds the ball to Ali, who sends it back to Bertini. Ball is played to Primerano now. She cuts towards the middle. And it's going to be challenged there, and it's going to be a blue free kick. About 25 yards away from goal. Jenna Rizzo comes across to take the free kick. Distance strike there is going to be pushed aside by Jaden Hickey. Ball gets swung in to the back, to the front of the box. Trying to get it out. It's bouncing in the middle, and now it's finally cleared. Rain Fraser's there. Gets checked. And away comes Orange down the side now. Played through to Taya Scott. Scott works it back towards the middle, looks for the through ball pass. She's trying to run onto it. And it's going to be just a bit too far. But she's able to get it. And it's going to force Young to come under her net and dive on top of it. Ball's played to Bertini now. Passes to Bradford. Looks for Ali in the middle and finds her. Big through ball over to Rizzo, who just can't catch up onto that one as Mendenström is there, who plays it to Aelio now. Aelio tries to get around Rizzo and can't. Rizzo back to Ali. Ali cuts in the middle and turns. And she sends it across the pitch. Onto the foot of Primerano. Primerano now doing some dancing. Looks for the touch pass. And it's blocked and going to go out for a corner kick. Once again, Jenna Rizzo is going to come across to take it. Last time she swung the ball towards the front of the box. Where is she going to try to place this one? Near the side, right through the crease is that one. No one was able to get a foot on the Jenna Rizzo cross, and it goes out for a goal kick this time. Ali tries to flick it on to Roussel. Roussel now gathers. Roussel's shot there is going to be kick saved there by Hickey. And it's cleared to Scott. Scott plays the ball off the ref. Hyla Tata now. Bertini is pressured hard by Scott. Gets the ball away. And it's going to be challenged and knocked out. And out for a throw-in. Ten minutes gone by in the half. Scott tries to send it through, and Bertini stops that attempt. Wong has the ball for Orange. Plays it to Ferguson. Ferguson cuts through and sends it back. And it's played all the way back to Hickey now. Hickey looks at her option and gives it to Marieke Mendensterma. Long strike. Off the head, and it finds Pomerano. Pomerano sends it for Hayes. Hayes works down the pitch. Looks in the middle. Crosses. Mendensterma stops it. Ball's loose, though. And Hickey dives on top of that one to prevent a chance for Blue. Bouncing ball over the head. Knocked down by Bertini. Tata challenging hard for that ball. Ball's played to Bertini now. Trying to find Rizzo. Can't. And Scott picks off the pass. Scott once again gathers the ball. Give and go to Scott. Scott trying to get around. Ball is loose. Ferguson's there. And Bradford's going to gather for Blue. And just send the ball out before any danger happens. Substitutions now being made for both squads. Ferguson making moves. Trying to feed Tata down the wing, and her pass is going to be a bit long. And it's knocked out for a corner kick there. Ball is free in the middle. Comes free to Cox. Cox sends it to the side. And it's picked off. And it has to go all the way back to Hickey. Hickey looks at her options now. Plays it to the side. And it's back to Mendensterma. To Passini now. Making moves to cut towards the middle of the field. Finds Emily Wong. Who finds Shocker, who gives it back. And it's played back to the foot of Wong. Orange trying to open up the pitch here. Shocker has it. Touch. She tries to give it to herself and can't. Rizzo has it for Blue. And it's knocked away and out for a throw-in. Bradford to take the throw. Looking for help. Gives it to Ali. And Ali sends the ball back. Powley tries to clear it. And her attempt is blocked as Orange regathers the ball. It's worked in the middle. Pensini now has it. Mendenschirma has it. Pensini now has it. Ball's free. And it's knocked away. Trying to run ahead now is Rizzo. But it's played back to Hickey. Pensini now. Feeds it to Ferguson, who sends it to her back. Isabella Pensini now, with space and time, makes a move towards the middle. She continues to dribble it through. And she sends it across. DeGreer now has it. DeGreer plays it to Shocker. Shocker shot there. Ball is loose. And it's buried in the back of the net by Tata. Tata was able to jump all over that loose ball on the shot from Shocker. And it's in the back of the net to tie the game at 2. Ali has it. And send it to her wing. And it's going to be knocked out for an Orange throw-in. I'm sorry, for a blue throw-in. Off Orange is what I meant to say. Ali making moves inside the box and couldn't get a shot off, though. Ball's played towards the middle where Wong knocks it ahead. Around 10 minutes remain here in the game. All tied up. Hyla Tata tries to feed it through and can't. Played onto the foot of Ali. Ali looks and sends it through to Rizzo. Rizzo has space down the side. Looks for a cross, and it's knocked out by Mendenstrom for a corner kick. Amaya Hayes is going to take this corner. She crosses it through. It's up in the air. It's free in the middle and knocked out. DeGreer has it now for Orange. She plays it to Ferguson. Ferguson trying to make moves in the middle. Getting her team in position. Trying to open everything up. And it's going to be knocked out by Orange on the far side for a blue throw-in in a 2-2 game. Some final substitutions being made by Team Orange. They make 3 of them. Ball's trying to get cleared in the box. They find DeGreer in the middle. She plays it back. And it finds all the way to the foot of Hickey, who gives it to Isabella Passini. And she's checked by Rizzo, who holds her. Ball finds out Elio now. Comes free in the middle to Wong. Wong across the pitch. Looks for help. Wong still trying to make moves with the ball. She can't find a teammate though. And it's picked off. DeGreer has it for Orange. DeGreer tries to feed Scott in the middle. And Scott is checked from behind. The through ball is there. Scott's in. Scott gets tripped up. And a hard challenge there by Sarah Powley is going to knock Scott down, as Scott was almost in all alone and Orange now has a great opportunity here just outside the 18 to have a wonderful distant strike on goal with 7 to go in a 2-2 game. It looks like it's number 46, Ireland Cox, to take the free kick. She strikes it on goal, and it's caught there by Abby Young. Great idea by Cox, but Young comes up with the save off the foot of Wong. The ball finds Pomerano, who sends it through to Rizzo. Rizzo's in after it. Rizzo has space down the wing. She tries to send the ball across and she can't get it through as Passini stops it. And it's played ahead to Shocker. Shocker hard challenge there. Ball's going to get knocked out. It's going to be a blue throw-in. Bradford takes the ball. No, ref's going to change the call. It's going to be a free kick now awarded to Orange. Free kick from Passini. Finds the head of Scott, who gives it to DeGreer. DeGreer back to Scott. Ball comes free in the middle. Trying to get a shot off. No shot yet. Passini comes down. She sends the ball across the field. Amaya Hayes has it. Ball's touched through, trying to find Rizzo and can't. Played back to Hickey. Bradford takes it for blue. Over to Rizzo. Rizzo looks at her options. Sends it across. And Hickey's going to come out and gather that and roll it away. It's punted away up the middle, trying to find Scott. It's now onto the foot of Aiello. Aiello now trying to get around Bradford and can't. Ball's going to stay in, it says. Now the whistle goes. And out for a throw-in for Bradford. Bertini has it. Hayes finds Rizzo down the wing. Rizzo making moves. Looks towards the middle. Looks for a man. And it's blocked and out. Bradford going to come in and take the throw. Strong challenge by Shocker. Gets knocked to Bradford. Finds Ali. Pomerano now has it in the middle. Pomerano making moves. Feeds it. And the pass is going to go wide after the shot. Hickey to take the goal kick. Time is running out on both sides in a 2-2 game. Pancini makes a move towards the middle. Pomerano stone cold stops her there. And a through ball to Rizzo. And Rizzo's going to try and run after it. And not going to get to it as it's going to go out. Ball comes free just outside the box. Play to Pomerano. Pomerano's shot there is just going to soar high. Played in the middle for Emily Wong, who sends the ball back. Played to Taya Shocker. Shocker tries to find Aiello and can't. Strong challenge. Bertini now has it for blue. Plays it through to Rizzo. Mira Besarovic trying to stop it. Ali has it. Ali back to Rizzo. Rizzo looks in the middle. Makes a move. Ball just gets crossed in before the line. Trying to find Bertini and can't. And that's going to do it for the game. We're going to end this as a 2-2 tie here, ladies and gentlemen, between teams 1 and 4. We're going to take a short break now, and we'll be back with the second game of the day featuring teams 2 and 3. Thank you for tuning in, folks, and we'll see you shortly. Welcome into game number 2 of the day, featuring teams 2 and 3. Team 2 in blue, team 3 in orange. In goal for team 2 is going to be Lauren Unseth. And for team orange is going to be Tyra Ganera. Ade now tries to send it through. It is picked off by Gibson. Gibson works the ball down the wing. Gives it off to Norman. Norman has it. Ball sent through to the middle of the box. Comes just outside. Strike there is blocked. Harakia now. Sends it to Audane. Audane. Back to Harakia. Works through the middle. And it's picked off by LaFonte. Back to Unseth. Finette. Touch pass. Trying to find the foot of Norman and can't. Mutalier now. Sends the ball all the way back to Fong. Played back to Ganera now. A Finette. Feeds the ball towards the middle. Aldous, long distance strike there is going to go wide. Ade knocks it down. Her pass is picked off. Trying to work the ball towards the middle is Blue. And it's sent through. Gibson takes that ball and picks it off. Ball's played to Talarico. Talarico could not get a shot off. And here comes Beatrice Ade now. Through the middle of the zone. Could not get through, and her dribbling attempt is picked off and it's sent through from Riley Kennedy. And it goes all the way out for an orange throw-in. Harakia works down the wing. Cuts towards the middle. Ball's tried to play through. And Hannah's shot is going to go wide. Ball's played to LaFonette. Sophia LaFonette now. Ball's worked back to Jessica Fong, who has space in the middle. Ball's played to Maya Gibson. In the middle for Blue. Ade now puts the ball towards the middle. Harakia chips it to herself. Plays it to Beatrice Audane. Audane down the wing. Trying to make a move. Ball finds Harakia. Harakia cuts towards the middle. Shot there is blocked. Bouncing ball off the head. Hannison now. Over to Makoliski. And it's just going to be knocked out there for an orange throw-in. Harakia tries to feed the ball to her winger and can't. Ade now. Tries to go across, but it bounces right to Gibson. Play back to Unseth. And it's towards the middle for Gibson. Gibson sends it wide. Finds the foot of Dillon. Back to Ganera. Ball comes free in the middle. Harakia now has it. And it's going to be knocked off. And it's going to be an orange throw-in. Tries to get a ball through, bouncing to Audane. Ball's played through down the wing. Working on in. Cutting towards the middle. Can't get a shot yet. Shot there is blocked. Gibson has it. Long distance shot from Gibson's gonna just go wide. Ganera to take the goal kick. Aldous tries to work the ball towards the middle for a shot and can't yet. It's back to her. She makes a cut. Looking for a cross now. Shot is there. It's tucked off the post and in. Larian Spiller with the goal there to tuck it off the post and in. Ade now works into blue zone, trying to open the field up. Ball comes free to Trinity Chow. Chow has space down the wing now. Looks to make a move and sends the ball long. And it's just going to roll out there as it's a bit too far in front. Early substitutions coming on here for Team Orange. Gunnera with a big, strong punt. Ball comes free to Mutilayer. Finds Harakia. Harakia has all the time in the middle now. Tries to feed the ball through. Ball gets through. Ball's loose to Adane. Adane tries to get a shot off and it's blocked. And it goes out. And it's going to be out for a corner kick. Julia Mikolowski to come take the corner kick. Crosses in low. Deflected right into the hands of Lauren Unseth. Big, strong punt from Unseth. Gets it way past half. Hannah Dillon bodies the ball down. Trying to make a move. Gives it off to Gibson. And Gibson sends the ball back. Ball comes free in the middle and it's knocked away by Hannison. Arden makes a move. Cuts towards the middle and has space now. Tries to feed it through. Her pass is blocked. Harakia now. Gets around. Cuts towards the middle. Shot there. And it's going to be knocked away. Ball still loose. And it's tucked in the bottom corner now. On the original save from Lauren Unseth, the rebound comes free and it's tucked away. And we're all square at one. Just getting confirmation on that gore. Ball's played up the middle. It's over the head of Hannah Dillon. She lets it go. Ball's fed to Hannah Dillon now. Hannah Dillon works in, looking for a shot. She goes around the keeper, and it's just going to be put out wide there. Ball's loose in the middle. Bailey Dorkson now making a run. Feeds it to Norman, who's offside. Harakia now works down the middle of the field. Passes over to Mekwolowski. And her pass is picked off. Norman now has it for Blue. Fong now works it back to Ganera. Ball's worked towards the middle of the field by Blue now. Trying to feed Hannah Dillon in the middle, and just pass was blocked there. Aldous now has it. Feeds it to Norman down the wing. Ball's kicked towards the middle, and it's chested down. Dorkson now pinches up. And it was Hannah Harper that had the goal earlier for Orange. Ball just can't able to keep in there by Norman, and it comes out for an Orange throw-in. And it's knocked out. Gibson with the challenge there and able to knock the ball out for a throw-in. Onto the foot of Audane. It's going to be played a bit too far behind and go out for a Blue throw-in. And Dorkson's going to not be able to control that ball, and it's going to go out now for an Orange ball. Strong throw towards the middle. Ball comes free. It's picked up by Harper. Harper has it. Harper's going to strike, and it's going to soar wide. About 10 minutes remaining here in the half. Tied at 1. Throwing down the far side. Thrown into Crema Black. Wearing number 44. Substitutions being made. Ball is trying to get work towards the middle and it can't. Pass try to get to Auden in the middle. It's blocked and worked around. Through the middle now to Gibson. Gibson's pass is picked off. Harakia tries to cut towards the middle. Comes free to Harper. Harper strikes and it's going to go wide. Auden picks off the pass. Has time in the middle. Cuts towards. Strike from Auden. And it's going to just go wide. Just finds iron there. Beatrice Auden. Goal kick is out, and we're underway again. 1-1. Here in game 2 with about 8 minutes to go. Ball's played through the middle. Strong challenge. Fong onto it. Fong has space. Tries to send it to Harper. Harper can't win the ball back. Played over to Gibson in the middle, and she clears it away. And it's back to Fong. Fong sends it all the way back to Tyra Ganera. And it's going to go long and out for a goal kick. Short one to Jaden Hennison. Hennison now. Plays it to the wing. Sophia LaFonette couldn't able to knock it down. Jaden Hennison holds it in and tries to find Auden. Auden now controls. LaFonette now has it. Feeds Dylan. Distant shot there is going to be short and easily grabbed there by Ganera. Hannison now for Orange. Kicks it through the middle. Finds Harakia. Bailey Dorkson now has it. Making a move. Cuts towards the middle. Feeds Dylan. And passage is going to be a bit long. Good opportunity there for Blue. Dorkson's pass was just a tad long. Trying to feed Dylan there. Pass through to Auden. Auden now in. Auden shot there. It's going to be stopped. by Unseth. On a great look there for Orange. Back and forth chances here for both teams. Late into the first half in a 1-1 game. On a beautiful day here in Vancouver. Couldn't ask for a nicer Tuesday morning. 24 degrees, no clouds, sun in the air.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Continuing to be Orange, throwing on the far side of the field. Orange slowly working the ball down the field, just constant throwing after throwing right now. Finds the foot of Dorkson in the middle. Dorkson feeds Spiller. Now comes Frida Audane. Audane has it. Strong checked off the ball there from Audane. Audane feeds Herakia. And it's going to be knocked out off Roundtree and out for an Orange throw-in. Cardarelli to come take the throw. Knocked down by Fong. Dorkson comes and tries to take it back and can't. Free in the middle towards Herakia. Long distance shot there is going to hit her own teammate. Ball's rolled to Peyton Roundtree. Roundtree kicks it deep downfield now. And it's flipped down ahead. Finds Dorkson. Dorkson gives it to Hannah. Hannah Dillon tried there to give it back to Dorkson and couldn't. Nervous moments there for Tyra Ganera as Hannah Dillon was all over, almost was able to poke the ball loose. Ball's played back to Unseth. Herakia cuts towards the middle, tries to get a shot and can't. Comes free to Audane. Audane now turns and shoots. And it's going to be gathered by Unseth. And she rolls it away. LaFonette now. Gives it to Spiller. Spiller feeds Hannah Dillon, who gives it to Bailey Dorkson, who gives it right back to Dillon. Dillon now trying to feed across the wing. Comes free to Dorkson. Tallarico has it down the wing. Cutting towards the middle. Long pass on the foot of Audane. Audane runs after it. Audane, one girl to beat. And the strong back check there by Laren Spiller. Spiller plays it to Gibson. Spiller has it. Trying to feed the middle. Pass is picked off. Harper has it. Harper for Orange now. Trying to cut through. Can't get a shot. And the shot there from Ruby Hanna is going to go wide. Ball is played to Kayla Tallarico. Tallarico feeds it down the wing. Onto it now is Spiller. And out to gather that one is going to be Ganera. Rolled it to Hannison. Hannison up the wing with the ball. Tries to feed Haraki, and her pass is picked off by Dorkson. Just kept in at the line. Dorkson calling for the ball down the wing, and she gets it. Feeds it up to Spiller, and it's just going to be played a bit too far in front of Spiller and go out for an Orange throw in deep in their zone. Fong takes the ball in her own box and goes out wide with it. Played to the far side, and it's going to be knocked out for an Orange throw-in. Ball's thrown in now. Chested down. Onto the head. Battle for the ball now. Dorkson has it. Over to LaFonette. LaFonette trying to make a move. Feeds it to Spiller. Spiller looking to cross it in now. Crosses in, and it's blocked. Pass to Audane. Audane now has time to work with. And space. Tries to go across with it, and her pass is going to go wide. Trying to feed Hannah Dillon. And out to gather that one is going to be Ganera. And that's going to do it for the half. With both teams tied at 1 after 30 minutes of play. Stay tuned for the second half. And we're back and underway with the second half in a 1-1 game. 30 minutes to go to decide a winner here. Isabel Aldous tries to have it. Feeds it over to Spiller. And her pass is picked off by Fong. Knocked out on the far sideline for an orange throw-in. Ball's worked down the far wing. Play towards the middle. Finds the foot of Mutalier. Gives it back to Fong. Dorkson has it. Long ball through. Trying to find Norman. No, I'm sorry, Aldous. Aldous is in. Aldous has the ball. Dorkson now has it. Shot there. And it's going to be caught there by Ganera. Tyra Ganera pushes her team up the field and gives it a long punt down the pitch. Gibson has it for Blue in the middle with space. Feeds it to Aldous. Aldous down the wing to Spiller. Spiller's in now. Spiller's in alone. Pass across. And it's tucked away. Might have been an own goal, or at the very end, Dorkson might have got a tip on it. Either way, the goal's going to come from Spiller or Dorkson. Possibly an own goal there. Hard to tell as there was a player in the front of the ball and Dorkson went around, could not tell where it crossed the line. But either way, Blue is up 2-1 now. Ball's played across. Chow has it. Chow getting checked by Harper. Harper continues to work the ball down the wing. Harper feeds it towards the middle. Trying to get a shot, and it's blocked. Fed to Spiller now. Laren with a good cross there towards the middle. Finds Gibson now. Aldous. Working down the wing. Feeds Gibson in the middle. Gibson sends it back. Shot there is blocked by Tallarico. Now Harper. Harper for Orange has it. Cuts towards the middle. Ball's bouncing around. Chow has it. Chow is picked off by Harper. Harper looks for help. Finds Harakia. Harakia works down the wing. Gets her jersey tugged. Shot there. It's going to be loose in the box as it's punched out by Unseth. Orange continue to work the ball in the box. Get a shot there, and it's going to just go right of the net. Bouncing ball. Comes free to Harper. She works towards the middle. And it's played off to Galvis. Glavis has the ball back. Dorkson calling for the ball down the wing. Going shoulder to shoulder with Jaden Hannison. And it's worked back to Tyra Ganera now, who finds Fong with space. Over to Harper. Touch pass to Luongo. Laren Spiller work cuts down the wing. Has space. Now towards the middle. Gets checked. And Harper now for Orange. Works the ball towards the middle. It's picked up by Glavis. And tripped up. Free kick for Orange coming just outside the 18 as Melissa Harakia was taken down. Free kick here. Going for distance on the shot. And Unseth is able to punch it out with a diving save. Referee says it just was kept in at the line. Orange arguing there. And then there's going to be a foul going against Orange. A blue free kick coming up on the far side. We're in game number 2 of 4 of the day. After this game, there's going to be about a 1 hour break, as Team 2 is going to be playing back-to-back against Team 1, who you saw in the first game of the day. Ball comes free in the middle with space, trying to feed Spiller. Stefania Luongo and Spiller going neck and neck for the ball. Shoulder to shoulder tackle there. Spiller wins the challenge. Spiller shot there. It's saved. Ganera with a strong save there on the great look there from Spiller. And it's punted way past half. Headed on. Trying to fit Harakia, and she just can't control that one all the way, as it's going to be out on the far side for another blue throw-in. Ball's played towards the middle to Talarico. Talarico's checked hard by 2. It's now played to Mutalier. Mutalier gives the ball back, and it's sent across out of the reach of Luongo, and it's going to come on the near side now for a blue throw-in. 8 minutes gone by here in the half. Fong sends the ball back to her keeper. And Ganera's way into the net and just kicks it out for a throw-in. Ball's thrown into Talarico. Roundtree tries to play it towards the middle and unable to get the ball through. Now Orange back the other way on the counterattack with space and numbers. Ball's played through. She's in. Shot, distance there, shot. And it's just going to go right of the net on a great look there from the pass from Melissa Harakia to find the foot of Julia Michalski, and it just goes wide. Ball gets knocked down to Beatrice Audain now. Audain tries to feed it in the middle. Haraki is in. Haraki, a shot there. Goal! Beatrice Audain, as soon as she comes onto the pitch as a substitution, makes a fantastic scoring chance for Orange, gives the ball to Melissa Harakia, and it finds the back of the net. And Trinity Chow plays the ball back. And it finds Chow's foot again. Chow making a good run, but Luongo stops her. Audain controls for Orange. It's checked by Isabel Aldous. Ball back to Chow. Chow sends it across the field. Matt Goloski now. Tries to feed Harper in the air and can't. Trying to feed Spiller down the wing. Fong gathers and makes a run at it. Fong with space. Trying to feed it towards the middle and can't. Her pass is picked off. It's back to Aldous. Spiller controls for Blue. Tries to send it through to the middle. Harper has it. Gives it to Audain. Audain now making moves. Controls. Tries to feed towards the middle. No one on Orange is there. And Blue playing a little bit of pass and go there is going to knock the ball out along their own goal line for a corner kick. Ball's up in the air, it's free. Come to the back post, and it's going to be blocked and out. Ball gets swung into the back post, up in the air. Can't connect on the header there. Was Orange, and it comes free to around half now. Crema Black makes a run. Long shot there from Crema Black is going to be easily saved by Unseth. Approaching 45 minutes gone by in the game. 15 remain. It's all tied up at 2. Luongo's able to block the bouncing ball there. And there's going to be a foul, it's called. Substitutions coming onto the pitch for Blue. Chow to take the free kick. Big free kick from Chow up in the air, and it's caught by Tyra Ganera. Ball's free in the middle. Feeds it over to Dylan. Dylan's in alone. Dylan puts it by. And Ganera is able to challenge and make a great save there on Hannah Dillon. Ball swung into the box. Volleyed in, and Ganera makes another save there. Bouncing ball comes down to Harper at half. Battling for it with Sophia LaFonette. And it's played to Mutilayer. Mutilayer tries to send the ball through to Auden, and her pass is blocked. Fong takes control of it back for Orange. Over to Stefania Luongo. And her pass is picked off by Spiller. Spiller cuts in. Spiller's in. Down the middle. Spiller feeds it through to Dylan. Dorkson is there as well. Dorkson cuts around. Stops and turns. Tries to feed it back and can't. And the ball is played all the way out. Orange now with numbers through half. Down the wing, and its pass is picked off, intended for Julia Makolaski. Fong with a strong pinch. Big, strong run by Fong. Onto the foot of Auden. Auden tries to go around. Auden with a shot there. And it's saved by Unseth. Through ball attempt there for Dylan. And it's pounded back the other way. Harper makes a move. Harper dancing and tries to get a shot off or send it through to Herakia. Pass through to Harper. Harper's in. Dancing. Shot there. Header's in. Ball comes in front of the box. It's loose. Auden has it. Auden dances around. Auden gets the ball in front of the box. Gets a shot off, and it's just going to go wide. Ball's out on the far side for a throw in. Ball comes free down the wing. Shot there, and it's going to be saved by Ganarin, out for a blue corner kick. Big free kick coming up. It's played short, and it's chipped in, and it's just off the bar. And Harper hard on the back check, gets it back for Orange. But Gibson plays it to the side for Blue. Dorkson now down the wing, gets the cross, and it's going to be blocked and out. Crosses through. Headed on, and it's goal in the back of the net. On a fantastic corner kick from Dorkson. Finds the head of Ainsley Norman. And it's put away. No, sorry. It was number 10, Isabel Aldous, with the header goal there. Not Norman. And it's back to Jaden Hannison. Ball comes free to Harper in the middle. She plays it down. Looking for Audane. Down in the corner. She makes a move. Shoulders off. Back to Hannison. Hannison crosses in. Headed on. Goal! On a great cross there from number 7, Jaden Hannison. She finds the back post. And Hannah Harper is able to head home the beautiful cross from Jaden Hannison. And we're back to 3-3 with 5 minutes to go. Dorkson now works the ball down the pitch. Has time and space in the middle. Tries to feed it to Dylan. Arkea now. Stops in the middle. Looks for help. Cuts towards the middle. Long shot there, and it's going to go wide. Puts the ball in the middle. Just onside. Cross attempt there is blocked, and it goes out for a corner kick. Time is slowly running out in a tie game. Ball swung in, right towards the middle. It's punched out, and out for another corner kick. Gnair rolls it to Audane. Arkea gets around. Feeds it off to Harper. Harper's in now. Harper, shot, goal! Harper tucks it down the right corner, and it is now 4-3 for Orange with minutes remaining. Dylan starts it up by passing it to Dorkson. Crema Black sends the ball up. And it's played down the wing, work towards the middle. Chow with great footwork in the middle. Dorkson tries to feed it up to Dylan. Dylan's able to try to get around. Dylan tries to feed the ball to Norman, and it comes out. It's going to continue to be blue ball. About 2 minutes remain in the game. Orange leads by 1. Ball's thrown into the middle of the pitch. Tallarico has it and sends it out wide. Ball's there. Onto the head of Norman. She tries to chest it down, and it's just going to go wide on her. Goal kick coming up for Orange in the final minute now. And that's going to do it for the game, with Orange coming and winning this game by a final score of 4-3. That'll do it for Game 2 of the day. My name is Dylan Grant. We'll be back in about an hour to call the third game. Have a good break, ladies and gentlemen. And we are back and live on YouTube with Game 3 of 4 of the day, featuring Teams 1 and 2. Team 1 in blue, Team 2 in orange. It was a nice long hour break for team number 2 as they just had a hard-fought game against Team 3. Now they're right back on the pitch for their final game of the day. Along with Team 1, final game of the day. The fourth and final game will feature Teams 3 and 4. Ball comes free now to the try to place in the middle now. Out to the wing now. Blue is working the ball. Played over to 71. Sheila Rasul. Rasul now. Trying to make a move. She does. She gets around. And it's just going to go off her knee and out for a goal kick. Ava Jones in goal for orange. Estelle Gonzalez in goal for blue. Ball's played just a bit too far in front there, and it's going to go out for a blue throw-in down on the far side of the pitch. Onto the foot of Rasul, but can't corral it there. Is Pomerano. Pomerano tries to feed it to Rasul. Rasul tries to cut in, cuts towards the middle. Gets a shot off. And a great look there by Rasul. Ball's carried up through the wing. Pass is picked off by Fraser. Rain Fraser battling for the ball. Trinity Chow now. For orange has it. Chow works the ball towards the middle and gives it off to Dylan. Dylan tries to chip it ahead. Long distance strike there. It's going to sail wide. An absolutely gorgeous afternoon here in Vancouver, BC for Game 3 of FTF. We're rocking at a wonderful 28 degrees. Clear skies here at Burnaby Lake Sports Complex. Ball's played through the middle of the box. Can't get a head on it. Ball comes free and it's kicked up and over the bar by Bertini. Jones to take the goal kick. Corbelin shows. Knocked off by Pomerano. Played to Yang, who's in the middle of the field right now. Yang dancing with the ball. Gives it to Rain Fraser, who tries to work down the field, and it's knocked out. going to continue to be blue ball. Gives it to Rasul. And it's going to be off her elbow for a handball. Trying to find Dylan in the middle. Pomerano has it. She kicks it out wide. Work towards the middle of the box. They're looking for a cross. Shot is there. And diving on it will be Jones. Jones holds and waits for her team to show. Ball's played to Dorkson now. Dorkson has space down the wing. Dorkson looks. Tries to give it to Dylan in the middle. Can't. Ball comes up in the air to Fraser. Fraser passes. Just held in at the line by Bradford. Bradford gives it back. And the ref's saying it just came out there. From where I'm standing, it looks like Bradford was able to hold it in. Ref disagrees. Gibson plays the ball back. Sent across the field. Space and time. Ball's free. Knocked down. Corbelin. Shot. It's high over the bar. Whistle might have gone there. Whistle definitely went. Free kick just outside the 18 for Blue. Long free kick there by Sarah Powley. Ball is played through the middle. Played in the middle to Dorkson. Dorkson sends the ball back. Played in the middle for Yang. It gets worked back. Powley now has control. Makes a move in the middle and cuts, has space. Sends it out wide. Blue with numbers now. Trying to feed it through the middle to Rasul. Pass is blocked though. Working the ball out wide. And it's just going to be too far in front and go out for a goal kick for Estelle Gonzalez. Substitutions coming early in the game for Team Orange. Ball's knocked down to the corner. Bradford in after it. Challenged by Chow, and Orange wins the battle. Plays it way up ahead. Dorkson trying to play it around. Blocked by Powley. Bertini gives it to Pomerano. Pomerano dancing in the mid. Sends the ball out wide, and it's too far in front and out for an Orange throw in a long half. Ball's played in the middle to Maya Gibson. Bertini now has control and sends the ball to Bradford. Bradford is out wide. Loose ball. And it's going to go out for an Orange throw-in. Game 3 of 4 of the day. Ball's played back to Jones. It's worked towards the middle. Orange with timing. She gets checked. Good challenge there by Macy. And it's going to be challenged out for a throw-in. Some substitutions for Team Blue now being done underway as we're waiting for everyone to get in their position. The ball's been thrown in just towards the middle of the field now, and it's knocked away. Hard challenge there by Rasul. And it's play back to Gibson. Ball's down on the deep far side of the field for an Orange throw-in. Short throw-in, knocked down. And it's continuing to be Orange throw-in on the far side of the pitch. Looking for someone to show or make a move. Ball's given away. And once again, knocked out by Blue for another Orange throw-in on the far side. Ball's thrown short to Hannah Dillon. Work back towards the middle of the field. Finds Dorkson in the middle. Dorkson works the ball to Gibson. Hard challenge. Loose ball. Orange come away with it and send it all the way back. Jones controls. No, it doesn't go far enough for Jones. Riley Kennedy with time and space through the pitch now. Looking to make a move. She sends it well for a through ball. And it's going to go well out of the reach of everyone. Out for a goal kick for Estelle Gonzalez. Kennedy trying to hit Corbelin with the ball there, but just too far in front of her. Very short goal kick being done. Hard pressure now. And it's played out. Space through the middle of the field. Fraser works it. Gives it to Primerano, whose pass is short and picked off. Spiller works the ball down the field. Spiller gives it to Dorkson. Dorkson cuts in. Shot there over Gonzalez, and it's in the back of the net. Bailey Dorkson's able to chip Gonzalez and get it over her head and in the back of the corner. And it's 1-0 Team Orange on a goal from Bailey Dorkson from Laren Spiller. And just like that, Orange has struck. Ball is quickly played back in after the goal. Fraser has it. Tries to feed the middle to Bertini. Pass is too far behind. Bailey works it to Hannah Dillon. Hannah Dillon tries to feed it to Corbelin. Corbelin in after it. Tries to feed it towards the middle. Ball is loose in the middle. Gibson in after it. Gibson controls. Gibson shot. And it's going to just sail wide. Orange with a lot of early pressure on in the opening minutes of the game. 15 minutes gone by in these 30-minute halves. Ball's played through the right side of the field. Hard work there to get it out. Bouncing ball now. Played still on the side of the field. Roundtree helps out. Play back to Jones. And Jones chips it well ahead to Chow. Chow with space. Cuts towards the middle. And ball gets worked all the way back. Roundtree plays it to the middle. Tipped on ahead by Spiller. Hard shoulder-to-shoulder tackle there, and Bargain's going to go out on the far side. Peyton Roundtree now. Sends it towards the middle. Riley Kennedy has it. Plays it to Chow. It's back to Kennedy. Crosses it towards the middle. Looking for pass there from Spiller. Couldn't get Dillon. Worked back the other way. Played on to Rasul. Rasul's in now. Rasul down the wing. Shot there. Challenge. She tries again. Can't get it through. Ball's all the way back in the blue zone now. Powley has it. Sends it back to Gonzalez. Played out through the right side. Blue gonna try the left side. Strong pressure from Orange on the back. Not much room for Blue to work. Picked off by Dorkson. Dorkson gives it to Corbelin. Corbelin cuts through the middle. Looking for help. Feeds Dorkson, who's behind her. Gibson's in the middle. And it's knocked out. Alley now. Takes control. Long through ball. Trying to feed number 71. Shyla Roussel. Cuts in. Looking for a cross. Cross is there. Shot there. Saved by Jones. And it's knocked out. Fraser now controls the ball for Blue. Tries to find a man. She's open. Shot is through. And Jones with a great save. It's rolled to her right. Bouncing ball comes through to the middle. Bertini kicks it to Fraser. Fraser knocks it down and has space. Trying to make a move. Gets around but can't get the pass through. One to beat. Corbelin gives it to Dillon. And it's knocked out by Macy. Quick throw in by Dorkson to Dillon. Back to Dorkson. Dorkson tries to get the ball towards the middle. It finds Pomerano for Blue. Pomerano now dancing along half. Feeds it to Ali. Ali wearing number 35 now. Trying to find Rasul on the opposite side of the field. And it's going to go out on the far side for a Blue throw-in. Through ball almost finds Rasul. Punted through the middle. Ball gets bounced around. Dorkson has it. Dorkson gives it to Dylan. Dylan feeds Corbelin, who's onside. Corbelin running down the left wing. Cuts to the middle. Shot is on. Caught by Gonzalez. Played to Powley. Powley to Bertini. And Bertini gets it out. It's to Fraser. Bit too far in front of Fraser as it comes back. Trying to find Corbelin. Knocked away by Powley, though. Gibson onto it. Spiller with the strong challenge and can't win the ball back. It's loose in the middle. Hayes for Blue. Kicks it down the right. Crossed in. Ball's loose. Rasul with a great chance there. Just couldn't fully connect with her foot. Time for Dorkson now. Dorkson with space. Looks at her options. Gives it to Corbelin. Trying to feed it towards the middle. She does. Tallarico now. Down the wing to Spiller. Spiller cuts towards the middle. Spiller again. Tried to make one more move and couldn't. Gibson. To Roundtree. And it's out for an orange throw-in. Sorry, that was Sophia Lafayette there. Substitutions for both teams being made. Ball in the middle. Comes free in the middle of the box. Shot there. And it's knocked over the net by Gonzalez. Big corner kick coming up. 23 minutes gone by in the half. 7 remain. Lafayette with the short short corner kick. Trying to get chipped into the box. It's blocked. And Blues sends it out for a throw-in on the far side. And it's going to just be punted away and out for a throw-in for Rain Fraser. Unable to get it deep enough. Bouncing ball. Knocked down by Chow. Chow's challenged. Rasul now, able to win the ball. Rasul with time and space. Feeds the ball to Ali. Ali trying to get around and can't. It's knocked down. No call. Roundtree with a good challenge. Played to Fraser. To Rasul. Rasul dancing in the box. Tries to give it back. And it's picked off by Spiller. Big shot there. Rasul going for goal there. Just misses wide. Ball's played through. Just too far on that through ball for Hannah Dillon to get after. And it's out for a goal kick. To Powley on the side. Over to Fraser. To Bertini. Big long kick there. Jones is going to come out. Talarico has it in the middle. And that's going to do it for the first half of play in game number 3, with Team Orange going into the half up 1-0. After 30 minutes of play. We'll be back. And we're just about to get the second half underway. Team Orange leading 1-0 after 30. And it's kicked way down the pitch. Chasing after it is Jenna Rizzo. Hard challenge won by Hayes. It's going to go Blues' way. Ellis to take the throw in. It's going to go blue. It's going to go against Blue. Orange throw-in coming up on the near side. Big throw-in towards the middle. Knocked down. Pass is given away. Rasul trying to cut towards the middle. Trying to go around two. Can't get through. And it's played to Dorkson now. Dorkson trying to cut through. Feeds it off to Aldous. Aldous to Talarico. Gets checked off the ball. Feeds it back to Gibson. Gibson with space through the middle. Feeds it to Dorkson. And it's played back. Norman sends it to Gibson in the middle. Gives it who has it to Dorkson. Dorkson tries to feed it through. Can't. Checked off the ball. Long through ball to Rasul. Rasul down the wing. Trying to catch up to it. And it's just going to roll a bit too far ahead of Rasul. Great opportunity there for Blue to get back in this game. Ball played back to Gibson. Long strike. Finds the foot of Dylan, who sent it to Isabel Aldous on the wing. Back to Hannah Dillon, sprinting down the pitch. Maya Gibson now playing in the back. No longer in the middle of the field. And we have a handball called just outside the 18. Big chance here for Orange to continue adding to their lead. Only 1-0. Free kick coming up. Goes over the bar, over the net. And what a great save there by Gonzalez, who gets a hand on it and puts it over the bar. Corner kick coming up. Ball gets swung into the box. It's in the middle. Up in the air. No one's up. Ball bouncing around. It comes free. And knocked out. Dorkson's able to hold it in. She swings it back in. It's headed away. Ball's bouncing still in the air. Norman now trying to send it back in. She can't. Ball's work to Madison Ellis. No one's showing. Blue just playing pass in around their own box until things can open up. Pomerano now. Feeds the ball down the field. Just stays in, and it's going to roll just out along the far side. Strong throw in way past half. Short throw in. Ball's played down the wing. Bradford is there. Ball's cut towards the middle. Throw in. Way down the wing for Dylan to run after it. Dylan trying to get around. And the ball's going to be kicked out. And out for a corner kick. They were looking for the ball as it was stuck behind the Gatorade sign and they couldn't see it. Orange still leading 1-0. Big corner kick coming up. Ball gets swung in towards the middle of the box. Up in the air, headed away. Dorkson sends it back to Norman, who finds Dorkson again running down the side. She tries to make a move and cuts towards the middle. Ball's through. And it's just shot over the bar by Dylan. Pomerano sends the ball back. Played over to Ellis. Her pass is picked off by Norman. Norman feeds it to Dylan, who gives it back to Dorkson. Dorkson puts it in the middle. Running after it, Norman. She could not get up to that one as it goes out past the line for a goal kick. Substitutions coming on now. Kennedy coming off. That's number 15, Riley Kennedy, off on the substitution. As well as it looks like number 10, Hannah Dillon. Ball gets knocked down by Dorkson. It's loose. Free ball in the middle. Dorkson comes away with it. Dorkson trying to get around. Dorkson shot there. Shot is going to be blocked. Comes to the side where Norman is. Norman sends it back towards the middle. Chelsea Yang is there. Gets it back to Gonzalez. Ball's played through. Space here for Blue. Long through ball, trying to feed it. Gibson intercepts the pass. Gibson still there. Feeds it to Norman. And Gibson's going to give it all the way back to Ava Jones. Ball's worked down the wing. Spiller has it. Spiller gets tripped up by Pomerano. Blue working the ball around their own zone right now, trying to open the field up. Strong challenge there by Spiller, who gets it back. Spiller makes a move to cut inside and is checked from behind. Still fighting for it. There is Spiller. Hard pressure there by Spiller. And she's going to have a pressure there, and it's going to go off her and out for a goal kick. Space down the wing. Blue is working it. Trying to send a through ball. And it's going to just come inside the box for Jones to catch it. And rolls it to Gibson. Hard challenge there by Rasul. It's going to go out. It's going to be changed now to a blue throw-in. Ellis has it. Looking for teammates to show. Strong throw-in onto the head of Rasul. Check. Allie gets the ball now. Allie works the ball towards the middle of the box. She looks. She tries to cross it in. Jones with the save. Ball is loose. And it's knocked away. Norman has it for Orange. Trying to clear it. Dorkson comes down to help out. Bertini is there and checks her. Pass back to Gibson. Jones has to try and clear it. She does. Ball's work to Tallarico. To Bertini now for Blue. Blue intercepts the pass. Rasul gets tripped up, taken down. Sheila Rasul now with a move, trying to go outside. It's going to have a free kick just outside the 18. It looks like she might leave it for her teammate to take so she can go inside the box. Looks like Adriana Primerano to take the free kick. Free kick for Primerano here. Swings into the box. And she's just going to put it well wide. Blue with some strong pressure here into the second half, trying to get back in this game. Down 1. 15 minutes remain here in game number 3 of the day. Rasul swings the ball in. It's caught by Jones. Jones Chucks that ball down the field to find Dorkson. And it's back to Gibson. Gibson's pass is picked up by Bertini. Bertini works the ball towards the middle. She finds Sheila Rasul. Back to Permerano. Permerano dancing around, trying to get a cross through. Cuts back towards the middle. Nothing coming yet. Ball's worked. Crosses in the middle. Ball is loose. Up in the air. Gibson clears. Dorkson helps out. And Dorkson gets the ball down the field. Macy sends it back. Bertini now onto it. Her pass is picked off. Just bouncing ball around middle right now. Rasul trying to fight for it. It's played to Permerano. Permerano gives it to Rasul. Rasul now cuts towards the middle. Gets a shot off. And just puts it wide there. Substitutions being made here for Team Blue. 14 minutes remain in the half. It's a 1-goal game. Ball's played back to Jones. She swings it out wide. Chested down by Norman. Played to Gibson, who sends it back. Jones again's going to try and clear it. This time it's played to Dorkson. Bertini fighting for it. It comes free to Hayes. And Hayes tries to send it to the far side for Permerano. And it's going to go out for an orange throw-in on the far side. Ball's back to Gibson. Gibson quickly over to Norman. Little give and go here for Orange, trying to get the ball out. Played to Dorkson now. And it's just going to go past the line and out for a throw-in. Norman trying to clear it. Ball's free in the middle. Ellis has it. Over to Spiller now. Spiller down the wing. Trying to beat her. Gets around. Cuts towards the middle. Can't get the pass through. Dorkson is there. Dorkson works the ball back towards the middle. Bertini's there. It's knocked around. Comes to Spiller. Ball's loose. Shot on is going to be gobbled up there by Gonzalez. Bouncing ball around little pass midfield. Spiller again. Spiller trying to cut around. Spiller almost gets around the last man, which is Macy. Dorkson with strong pressure there. Ball gets fed back to Norman. Hayes able to work the ball around to Permerano. And it's going to go out there. And maybe the last substitutions here for Team Orange. Corbelin and Dorkson heading off. And Riley Kennedy back onto the field now. which will push Gibson back towards the middle of the field. As you have your backs are going to be Roundtree and Kennedy right now. Ali has the ball in the middle of the field. Works it to Bertini. Bertini gives it back. It's played over to Ellis. Bertini again. Plays it to Maya Hayes. Once again, controlled by Ellis. Bertini loses control of it in her feet. She has to give it back to Paoli, who sends it across the field. Pomerano now, working down the wing. Roundtree's in after it, and Roundtree knocks it out. Hard challenges for the ball, and it's going to go Orange's way. Trying to play it through the middle. Her pass is blocked, and it comes to Isabel Aldous. Hard challenge by Aldous. She wins it for Orange. Played down to the corner, where Spiller's in after it. Spiller with speed. Trying to cut towards the middle. She cuts towards. Trying to get a shot off. She can, and it's knocked out by the final play. And it's going to be out for a corner kick. Ball gets swung towards the middle. Up in the air. Knocks. Headed away. And Martini clears it. Norman challenges her, though. Ball comes to the side. Kept alive. Away come Blue now down the wing. Cuts towards the middle. Kennedy with a strong tackle. Back to Kennedy. Kennedy sent it towards the middle. Trying to find Dylan. It comes free to Aldous, who gives it to Spiller. Spiller trying to work around. She can't. It's got to get played back to Gonzalez. And it's going to be knocked out there for a goal kick. No, they're saying it went off Blue again. It's going to be another corner coming up. Aldous to swing this one in. Gets swung in. Up in the air. Ball's up in the air. Goalie's out of the net. After some discussion, the ref has awarded another corner kick on the opposite side to Orange. Ball gets swung in again. Up in the middle. Just volleyed wide there by Gibson. Down the field. Amaya Hayes plays it for Rasul. Rasul in the middle now, making moves. Trying to get a shot off. Her shot is blocked. Bertini comes down low and helps out. Aldous now has it. Plays it to the wing. Roundtree with space. Feeds it through. Trying to find Dylan. Ball just goes behind. Ellis is there. Headed away. Powley is back. And she's going to kick it out. It stays in though. Space through the middle for Blue to work. Bouncing ball. Off the foot of Yang. Rasul heads it. Knocks it down. Strong challenge. Sheila Rasul gets it at half. Sends it to Ellis. Played in the middle. Touch pass back to Powley. Four minutes to go. 1 goal game. Roundtree at the far side. Knocks it over to Jones. Jones quickly over to Kennedy. Over to Norman. Her pass is blocked. Back to Kennedy, who finds Gibson in the middle. And Kennedy making a run down the side. Gets the ball back. And it's going to come out. Ellis quickly grabs it. Looks for a ball, someone to throw to. Sends it down to Ali. Ali pushed off there. By Tallarico. Tallarico gives it to Norman. Hard fighting for the ball. Just stays in at the line. Ali wins the challenge. Gives it to Rasul. Rasul cuts towards the middle. Shot there. And just not able to connect fully there as Jones covers that one and throws it out. Time is slowly ticking away here for Blue. They need a goal. Down 1. Gibson has the ball. And kicks it over to Norman, who sends it back to Kennedy. And Kennedy sends it all the way back to Jones. Gibson. Cross is going to be out and up and over the fence. Ball gets tossed back in. Ball chucked at the chest of Rasul. Rasul's able to get away. Rasul cuts towards the middle. And is just stopped there. Knocked down by Dylan. Covered by Bertini. Played to the corner. But Permarano chases after it. Just saves at the line. Permarano cuts towards the middle. Permarano gives it to Ali. Ali gets a shot off. Just on net, and Jones covers that. We're in the final minute now. Whistle could go any minute. Bouncing ball. Dylan heads it down. Aldous now. Ball's played. It's blocked by Fraser. Fraser makes a strong run, trying to feed Ali in the middle. She can't. Gibson controls. Her pass is picked off. Trying to find Bertini in the middle. It's now onto the foot of Yang. Yang trying to go around and can't. Aldous sends it all the way down the field. Spiller. Strong challenge there, and it's going to be knocked away. We're into stoppage time now. 60 minutes has been played. Spiller has the ball. Ball sent in. Trying to feed Dylan. Can't. Just over her head. And it's going to be knocked out for an Orange corner kick. Ball's played short. Strong slide tackle. And that's going to do it for the game, with Team Orange defeating Team Blue by a score of 1-0 on a first half goal. Blue with lots of pressure in the second half, but just could not get one past Ava Jones. And that'll do it for Game 3 of the day. Stay tuned for Game 4 coming up momentarily. And we are back with the fourth and final game of the day and for the FTF Vancouver series. It has been a raging success here in Vancouver. 4 brilliant days of soccer, concluding with the final game, featuring teams 3 and 4, Team 3 in blue, Team 4 in orange. Hakini now, trying to feed it down and going to be a bit too far. It's going to go out for a goal kick here. Abby Young in net for the blue team. And Ava Jones in net for the orange team. Jones is coming off just playing a game in the last game, but will be in net for the first half here. Scott now makes a move down the wing. Over to Pacchini. Pacchini, long shot there. And it's just going to be knocked wide. Ball is still loose, though, in the box. And Abby Young's going to dive on top of that one. Ball's going to be knocked out there for a throw-in. Going to go Orange's way. Ball's played into the middle. Mutilayer there, fighting for it. Stefania Luongo with it now. Plays it all the way down the pitch. And it's picked off. Legaspi now. Tries to send it to Cox and can't. Audet now has it. Pacchini now. Feed Scott. Scott's in. Scott breaks around. Scott gets a shot off. Shot there. Saved by Young. Ball is worked down the field. Long distance strike there. It's caught by Jones. Legaspi now. Sprinting onto it. Gets around Luongo. Pacchini now. Looks around. Cuts towards the middle. Trying to feed it through. Pass is going to fall short. And it's kicked over to Luongo. Hannah comes pinching up. And stops that attempt. Passes over to Audet. Hurricane now. Sprinting down the right side of the field. Cuts towards middle. Shot there right on Jones, who covers up. Scott trying to get that ball loose. And it's just going to be pushed a bit too strong ahead. But it's going to go out for a corner kick. Pacchini to take it. Pacchini swings it to the far in the middle. It's just headed on and it's just headed over the bar. Great corner kick there from Isabella Pacchini. Fong plays it back to Young, who sends it out wide. And just rolls off the foot and out. Gonna be a blue thrown on the far side of the pitch. Played towards the middle to Fong. Fong to Luongo. Luongo looks and sends the ball over to Hannah. And Hannah just loses control of it and it's out for an orange throwing on the near side. Ball's thrown in short. Menden Sturma gets it back towards the middle. And it's punted away. Glavis now has it. Looks to feed someone. Ardane turns around, tries to cut through the middle. Can't get a shot off, though. And it's now played towards the middle for Orange has it. Ferguson tries to send it out wide. It's going to be too far in front and out for a blue throw-in. Scott tries to feed it through to Pacchini. Strong challenge there by Scott. Scott gets the ball free, but it's right on to Young, who clears it. Harper has it in the middle, trying to feed it through. Bouncing ball, like Aspie now. Knocks it down. And it's going to be off the hand of Ruby Hannah for a free kick. Menden Sturma to take it. Powerful free kick. Over the heads of everyone. Bouncing ball. Up in the air. Try to volley it down. Hard challenge. Ardane gets it loose to Hurricane. Back to Ardane. Ardane sends the ball out wide. Bit too far in front and it's going to go out. Ball's played to Scott, who tries to flick it over to Pacchini. Through ball attempt for Audain's headed away. Up in the air, knocked around. Luongo. Pass is picked off. Pacchini now. Has it for Orange. Sprinting through the middle of the field. Feeds it to Scott, and Scott is offside. Ferguson, hard back check and gets the ball back. Plays it down to the corner. And it's going to force Young to come out and grab a hold of that. Played over to Fong. Fong to Luongo. Near the far side, and it's going to go out for an orange throw-in. Pacini to take it. Played to Wong. Flipped ahead to Ferguson. Gives it back to Cox. Cox works it out wide. Distant strike there. And Young grabs a hold of that. And Young punts the ball to half. Harper tries to head it away. She can't. It's up in the air. Clavis wins the ball back and sends it around to the opposite side of the field now. Trying to give a through ball to Ade, they can't. Harper with a strong challenge. Ball is loose. And it's going to be knocked out on the side for blue throw-in. Just 12 minutes in. Breeze is picking up here in Vancouver on the final day of FTF Vancouver. It's rocking 28 degrees. Couldn't ask for a nicer way to end the series off. Ball's played way up through. Legaspi knocks it down. Trying to play to Ferguson. Bouncing ball to Pacini. Pacini over to Legaspi. Legaspi to Ferguson, who's in the middle. Ferguson sprints out wide with it. And pass is going to be too hot to handle and go out for a goal kick. Substitutions being made here by teams. So as we get those underway, we're ready to go again. Mendenstürmer sends the ball back to Jones. Mendenstürmer sends it to Legaspi. Legaspi, hard challenge for the ball. Fong sends it back to Young, who sends it out wide. Ball's free in the middle. Clavis sends it, and it's booted out. Volleyed down. Cox has it. Cox over to Shocker. Shocker has space in the middle now. Shocker plays it to Ferguson. Back to Mendenstürmer. And it's knocked away. Hard challenge there by Fong. Legaspi to Scott. Scott makes a move over to Ferguson, who's in the middle of the pitch. Harper steals that back. Strong punt from Harper. It finds the foot of Hannah. Hannah trying to work down the middle now. Cuts towards it. Hurricane now. Takes control. Shot there. Diving out is Jones. Ball is loose. Shot attempt there. And it's just going to go right. Ferguson has the ball for Orange in the middle and gets checked, but the whistle goes for a foul. Strong, powerful free kick. Comes to the middle. Shocker gives it to Legaspi. Legaspi now. Feeds it to Cox, who's playing in the middle right now. She sends it out wide. Ade knocks it down. Headed away. And ball's going to be out on the far side for an Orange throw-in. Goalless here in the final game of the day. Trying to get the ball out. It's a scramble along. Mendenstürmer, who's in the middle of the field now. Plays it to Shocker. Shocker with time and space. Feeds it to Scott. Scott plays it back to Ferguson. Ferguson tries to send it across, and the pass is going to be out of the reach of De Greer. Audane picks off the giveaway. Audane now down the wing. Gets around. Audane gets a shot off. It's saved. Ball is loose. Cuts around. Shot is tucked home. She shoots and scores. Hannah Harper has the goal there. Blue controls the ball back in the middle of the field. Hurricane now. Cuts and turns. Plays it through. And Jones is going to come out and grab that one. 20 minutes gone by. 10 remain in the first half. Blue up 1-0. Ball's punted down to half. It's up in the air and loose. Shoulder to shoulder tackle there, and it's going to be knocked out for a Blue throw-in. Scott plays it to Shocker. Ball is loose. Comes free to the side. Cutting towards the middle. Strike from distance is going to be gathered up by Young. Harper has it now. Harper looks around. Makes a move in the middle. Checked by Minden Sherma. Feeds the ball to Hannah. Hannah's down the wing. Hannah crosses it in. Hannah sneaks it by Jones into the back of the net. And Blue goes up 2-0 on a shot that it looked like Hannah was trying to cross it over to Audane. It goes past Jones, who I don't think expected that to be a shot. Ruby Hannah has Team Blue up 2-0. Orange has got themselves in a hole here, but tons of time for them to climb out. Big through ball. Here's a good chance right here. Can she get up to it? No. Young is going to come out of her net and throw it away. Mutalier gets checked. Ball's going to be knocked out. Continue to be Orange ball down the wing. Minden Sturma to take the free kick off the handball. Powerful kick through the middle. It comes free to Emily Wong in the middle. Wong trying to go around. She can't. Passes through down the right side of the field. Trying to get around Minden Sturma and can't. And it's going to go out for a goal kick. Ball is played back to Fong. The through ball attempt is going to just find Jones, and she's going to hold on to that one. Crema Black. Passes it across. Over to Mutalier. Mutalier making moves, trying to give it around. Ball is free in the middle. Shot is there. Knocked away. Ball is loose. Minden Sherman with a great defensive play to come across and block the open net chance there for Ruby Hannah. Ball is cleared. Pacchini now trying to clear it. And it's to be kicked out for a Blue throw-in with about 6 minutes to go here in the half. Cardarelli takes the throw-in. Ball's up in the air. Kick towards the middle. It's loose. Comes through to Mutalier. Mutilier's shot there is going to be deflected. Jones just holds it in. Orange works the ball all the way back to Jones. Crema Black with a hard challenge there is going to get called for the foul. Free kick for Orange coming up. Towering free kick. Just onto the head. Ball is loose now in the box. Bahaman trying to get after it, and it's going to be knocked out. And it looks like it was out before. Looks like it was out way before, so it's going to be a corner kick here. Pacchini to come across to take it. Free kick towards the middle, up in the air. Header's there. Legaspi had a shot there, and it just comes across as Young to make the save. Another free kick for Orange coming up. Another corner kick coming up for it. Isabella Pacchini. Swung towards the middle of the box. Up in the air. Headed in. Just headed wide there. Great opportunity there. That was a beautiful ball there by Isabella Pacchini. Menden Sherman with a fantastic header. Just couldn't get it to go in the net. Just put it left. Ball's loose. Played back to Pacchini. Pacchini trying to dance around. She gets checked. She's in all alone. She gets the shot off. Jones with a great save. Ball's loose. And Legaspi clears. Heracea now in. Cuts towards the middle. Stops around. Tries to get a shot off and can't. Spinning and dancing. Still no shot. Crema Black sends the ball in. And Jones is going to gather it up. And throw it out. And that's going to do it for the first 30 minutes. With Blue up 2-0 after 30 with 30 to go. We'll be back after a short break. And we're underway with the second half. Wong feeds it to Bahaman. Bahaman tries to give it to Scott. She does. Her pass is picked off and a hard challenge there. And Bahaman's knocked down. The ball's going to just go out past the line. Deep throw over the heads. Scott chasing after it. And it's going to be out for a corner kick. Isabella Pacchini to come over and take it. Ball swinging, it's in the middle, up in the air. Ball's loose in the box. Shot is there, it's blocked. Again, it's loose still. Bouncing around. Scott takes a shot. Scott, and it's just pushed aside there by Jaden Hickey, who comes into net for Abby Young. And replacing Ava Jones is going to be Estelle Gonzalez for Team Orange. Cox has the ball back and she sends it back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez with a powering free kick. It gets past Wong. Luongo gets down low. Luongo shot there, and Gonzalez is able to get down low and cover that. Aiello now tries to feed it through, but it's bouncing off and out for a throw-in. Aiello to do it again. Finds Wong. Wong trying to make a move around her. Wong gets free. Wong is down the wing now. Wong looking in the middle for the cross. She stops. Makes one more move. And gets checked by two defenders. Ball's played through the middle now. And it's knocked out. Long throw in by Aiello. Over the heads. Taya Scott turned onto it. Taya Scott hard pressure there. Almost got free there. Ball comes free towards the middle. Hurricane now. Down the wing. Feeds it over. And it's knocked away and out of play. Just held in at the line. And it's knocked out for a blue corner kick. Ball swung to the back post, up in the air, and just headed wide. Great chance there for blue. Just Harper couldn't connect square on the header, and it just goes wide. Ball comes free towards the middle now. Blue opening up space in the middle of the pitch. Wong with a hard back check. And it's played over to Ialio. Luongo with strong pressure on her. Gives it back to Gonzalez. Ialio making moves in the middle now. Her pass is picked off. Muhammad now. Feeds it to Wong in the middle. Chested down. Feeding to DeGreer. DeGreer trying to go across. Gets around. Cross towards the middle. Scott is there. And just puts it wide was Taya Scott. Long distance strike there, gonna sail wide. Goal kick coming from Jaden Hickey. Ball gets played around. Ialio gets checked there. Herikea now. Knocked down. Her pass is knocked down by Wong. His challenge is in the middle. Mutiwire sends the ball through. Ball gets free. Shot is in. And it's tucked away. What a gorgeous play there by Blue. Melina Galvez is able to find Hannah Harper. And Harper tucks it home. Gorgeous little move there by Melina Galvez to cut through the middle. Feed it back to Hannah Harper, who Hannah Harper is able to beat Estelle Gonzalez and go up 3-0 now. Just 8 minutes into the second half. Makolowski now sends the ball back to Hickey. Hickey dancing around in her own crease before sending the ball out. Passed over. Ade now cutting through the middle. Crema Black tries to send it up the right wing. Ferguson for Orange. Looks for a teammate before her pass is picked off. Strong challenge in the back. And that's going to be a foul there against Orange. Free kick coming up for Blue. Distant strike there from Melina Glavis. And it's just into the chest of Gonzalez. Pacchini now for Orange. Takes it down the wing. Plays it to Scott. Scott chips it on ahead. Trying to find Shocker. Wong has it. to Legaspi. Legaspi making moves in towards the middle. Oh, chips it over to Pacchini. Pacchini dancing around. Pacchini's shot there. And it's going to be handled there by Hickey. Off the chest of Melanie Glavis. Fong knocks it down. And it's kicked over to Bahamid. Strong challenge in the back. Makolowski wins the battle. And she makes a strong run now down the pitch. And it's going to be just a bit too far in front. And go out for an orange throw-in down the side. Working down the wing. It comes free to Mutilayer. Mutilayer cuts towards the middle, trying to get a shot off and can't. Ball's loose in the box, and it's knocked away. On the other side of the pitch for a throw-in for Blue. Some substitutions being made here by both teams. Ball swung into the middle of the box. Harper's there. Harper kicks it, and it's just going to go wide there. It's going to be out for a goal kick for Gonzalez. Ball's up in the middle for Wong. She can't knock it down. Blue with numbers through. Pass over to Audane. Audane now, down the wing. Trying to make a move towards the middle. Gets around. Can't get a cross off. And it's going to go up for a throw in there. Throwing short to Luongo. Passes through. It's loose in the box. And it's knocked away. Glavis has it. Glavis makes a move. Cuts towards the middle. Glavis with the distance strike there. And it's right into the chest of Gonzalez. Halfway through the second half now. Blue leading 3-0. Ball comes free down the wing for Ferguson. Ferguson making a run at it. Cuts towards the middle. Sends it over to Emily Wong. Emily Wong makes a cut. Trying to feed it back. Comes loose towards Audane now. Beatrice Audane now. Pass is going to be a bit too hot to handle there, and it's going to go to the far side. Big through ball attempt there. They're onto it. Trying to feed Harper in the middle. Ball's there. Cox knocks it out for a corner kick. Kick is up through the middle, up in the air. Ball's free. Uding, shot, and it's just going to go wide. It looked like it went over the line there. It should have been a corner kick in my opinion. But it's going to be out for a Gonzalez goal kick. And it's kicked off to her right. Orange down 3-0 with about 13 minutes remain. Crema Black sends the ball through. Shot there from Hurricane, and it's in the net. Past Gonzalez. And Orange making some final substitutions now. Ball's touched back. Space through the middle. Trying to get a through ball through and can't get it through. Glavis now making moves through the middle. Trying to feed Harper. Mendenstrom is there to block it the pass off and kick it out. Now she carries it through and it's going to be out. Mendenstrom off for a blue throw-in. Deep throw in. Just going to be at the line and out. Going to be an Orange ball. Trying to throw it to the foot of Ferguson. Hurricane now. Crosses in. Ball's there. Gonzalez comes out and dives on top of that one. Rolls it to Wong. Wong has space through the middle. Trying to give a through ball to Aiello. Aiello now onto it. Trying to go around Luongo and can't. Luongo's going to knock it out for an Orange throw-in. Wong works it down the field. Trying to fit it to Aiello. Fong is there. Fong makes moves, and Fong made one too many moves there as she's going to knock the ball out for an Orange throw-in deep inside blue territory now. Try to find Scott. Aiello now. Feeds it over to Scott, who's in the middle. Cox with a distance strike there that just goes past Hickey for a goal kick. About 9 minutes remain here in the game. Blue still leads. It's up to 4-0 now. DeGreer with a strong challenge. Can't win the ball back, though. Bouncing ball. Blue takes control. Pass is going to be a bit too hot to handle, and it's going to go out. Cox now. Sends it back for Mendenstürmer. And she hammers the ball down the field. Falling is there for Blue. Strong, hard challenge. Legaspi now. Sends it all the way back to Mendenstürmer. Mendenstürmer bobbles that one. Cox has to come and help her out. And it's cleared. Pass over to Aiello. Aiello trying to beat Luongo down the wing. Can't get around. She turns around. Pass it to Legaspi. Over to Scott. Ferguson's shot there is going to just go right into the hands of Hickey. Ball is knocked down. Played over to Luongo now. And Luongo sends it back to Hickey. Played to Jessica Fong here. Over to Beatrice Audane. Making moves. Emily Wong challenge hard there. Can't win the ball back. But Ferguson intercepts the pass. Legaspi now. Looking at her options. Cuts towards the middle. Trying to feed Scott. Her pass is blocked. Aiello now. Back to Mendenstürmer. Feeds it down to Aiello. Aiello trying to get there. Can't cross it in as the ball just crosses the line out for a goal kick. Ball's going to be out on the far side for an orange throw-in. Right to Taya Scott. And it's going to be knocked out. Now it's a blue throw-in on the far side. Hurricane now. Down the wing, looking at her options. Makes a move. Ball's there. Crosses there. It's blocked. And there's going to be an orange free kick coming up. Bahamut couldn't handle the pass there, and it goes under her foot and out for a blue throw-in. Played all the way to the opposite side. Hannison to take the throw-in. Ball is up in the air. And Mendenstürmer wins the challenge. Gives it to Cox. Cox finds Ferguson, who's in the middle of the diamond. And it's just going to be rolled under and out for a blue throw-in. 4 minutes remain. Quick throw-in here to Fong. Fong making moves around the pitch. Dancing around. No one's opening up for her. She gives it back. Mutilayer has it, and Mutilayer tries to send it through. And Shocker's going to block that one. Scott's in. Scott gets the through ball attempt. Scott running down the wing now, trying to get around, and it's going to be knocked out. It's going to be orange ball. Thrown to the foot of Ferguson. Ferguson turning. Gives it to Shocker. Shocker to Cox. Cox distant strike there. And Hickey's going to gather that one up. And it's punted away. Headed down. Trying to play up for Audane. Bahamid back. Send it to Gonzalez. Gonzalez sends it across. Now try the other way this time. Mendenström has it. Looks up. Powerful kick there. Onto the foot of Scott. Scott with strong work there. Scott gets the ball. Individual effort there by Scott. And her rolling shot there is going to be gathered by Hickey, who throws it out. Just sent over the head. Blue with numbers through. And ball's going to go out. And it's ref points to a corner kick. Towards the middle. It's knocked away. And it's punted down the field. Over the head of Fong. Scott in after it. Scott trying to get around. And it's played right back to Hickey. Audane offside there. We're in the final minute of play now. Pacchini now. Puts the ball over to her head and gets it right back. Making moves along the far side. Ball's worked to Ferguson in the middle. Cardarelli keeps it in, sends it to Fong, who gives it to Audane. Shocker gives it to Scott. Scott trying to work in. And it's played back to Hickey. Hickey sends it to Fong. Onto the foot of Audane. Sends it around. Ferguson intercepts the pass. Plays it back to Bahamid. And there goes the whistle to end it. That is all she wrote. Between teams 4 and 3. Team 3 winning by a final score of 4-0. Thank you to all the listeners who tuned in on Thursday, Friday, Monday, and Tuesday to FTF Vancouver. that is everything we have for FTF Vancouver. Stay tuned for the next events being held in Toronto. My name is Dylan Grant with the call of all 4 days. Thank you, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon.